At HWP underscore JSDog underscore ND9. Said dog face.
ND9. Just getting set up. Just getting set up. Oh, man.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hand pink waving.
Hey, baby wheelie girl. I'm just getting set up. Cleaning my glasses because they're all messed up. Right. I do believe we are about ready to
At
start
HWP_WheelieSim75.
program here.
Said I dropped a couple of compliments on your newest song and clicked like.
Oh,
Red
thank you.
heart fire.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, well, here we go. Let the show begin. Welcome, everyone.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said well they are compliments, but I said comments.
You don't know me at all. You just see the symbols on my door. See the pentagram painted on my ride and decided what I'm living for. Never heard my voice, never asked me who I am. Just built a story in your head and judged me before I even began. You saw an easy target, so you filled in every blank. Turned me into your villain and walked away and called me strange. You think you've got me figured
At Popski3D. Said oi.
but you don't know the battles that I fought just to evolve. You don't know me at all. You don't know the hell I survive. You don't know the scars nobody sees or what it takes to wanna stay alive. You don't know me at all. Yeah, you stand there acting so sure, passing judgment from your pedestal while pretending your hands are pure.
At Viking_Wolf73. Said pops your crown.
A war that never takes a day off. A storm inside my nervous system. A burden I was never allowed to drop. Every twitch, every tick, every sound I never chose. Every stare from strangers wondering what's wrong with you. People laugh when they don't understand.
At Popski3D.
People point when they don't know
Said
why.
cheers Wolf
People
folded
whisper
hands.
when they think I can't hear, then act innocent when I flip out and defy. I spent years carrying this weight, while others made me their jokes. And every cruel little comment was another crack in the armor they broke. You call it harmless teasing, you call it all in fun, but after hearing it 1,000 times, the damage has already been done. You don't know me at all. You don't know the hell I survive. You don't know the battles in my head every fucking
At Pops T3D.
Passing judgment
Said
from
I am just trying to clean up the damage from the big storm yesterday.
hands are pure. I worship no devil, I worship no God above. The things that I put on my cars aren't symbols of devotion or love. They're barriers built from experience, a warning sign saying stay away. Because I've suffered the cruelty of society and people like you every fucking day. When they think they're entitled to say that they know my motives, know my heart, know exactly what I believe. When the truth is they know absolutely nothing except what they choose to perceive.
At Pops T3D.
And what makes it
Said
worse,
I
the
lost
fact
3
you
fruit-filled
can't
trees.
deny, is you found me one day, knowing nothing about my life, nothing about my struggles, nothing about the road I've walked. I could have been a child you picked on and made cry, and you cared not.
At Viking_Wolf73. Said, sad face. At JLumpS824. Said hola yeah.
And that's the part nobody says out loud.
At Pops T3D. Said JLump's head with fingers splayed.
Cruelty gets people laughing as long as they're not the target of the action. You say you're righteous, you say you're moral.
At Viking_Wolf73.
Then why was
Said hi JLumps. At JLumpS824. Said Pops. At JLumpS824. Said what is happening guys?
Instead of understanding or compassion, tell me that. Judge not lest ye be judged. Isn't that what your God's book preach? Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Yet every day the stones keep flying, not from monsters, not from demons, not from devils, from ordinary people. People who smile, people who wave, people who claim kindness, people who claim virtue, and then bring torment and pain. Then the masks come off. You don't know me at all. You don't know the hell I survived.
At Viking_Wolf73. Said show getting ready to start.
Pure. So keep your labels, keep your assumptions, keep your sermons and your blame. I don't
At
need
JLumpS824.
approval.
Said here I come. At JLumpS824. Said like deployed.
I fought battles you never knew existed, and through all of it,
At Viking_Wolf73.
you
Said
judged
hi
me
friend.
before you knew me. You condemn me before you heard me. You condemn me before you heard me. You decided who I was without ever meeting me at all. So don't stand there and tell me who I am. Because after all this time, you and your God or the devil, you don't know me at all.
Welcome everyone, welcome. Welcome to the Wolves
At
Den.
JLumpS824.
Come
Said
on
I like
in.
the car choices here.
Yeah.
At Nightbot.
Yeah.
Said if you
Come
would
on
like to
in,
help
kick up your
out,
paws,
feel
make
free to
yourselves
donate
at
to my
home, warm
PayPal.
your
Every
furs
bit
by the
helps and is
fire.
greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73.
So, before we get into the racing, which it'll be what it'll be, I feel it's only fair, since Pops asked for this crowning that he got, to know exactly what he's in for. So Pops, this has been going on
At JLumpS824.
since 2022.
Said LOL true.
And good luck to you trying to end it, because I've tried numerous times. And point blank, I'm going to tell you, no matter what, whether I was in the right, wrong, whatever, you know, you got, everybody's got their own ideas and righteousness and everything. But I can tell you this, fact of the matter is, there's always a reaction for an action in life, period. So whenever you hear whatever these people want to tell you, just keep asking yourself one thing. What pushed me to the point of all the videos and all the things that they say I've done and said and everything else that they show? What made me get there? Did I all of a sudden just wake up one day and decide, you know, I think I'm going to rip the world apart and tear into everybody, threaten people, just for shits and giggles? Or is it possible maybe that I was really, really, really pushed? I am not a normal, everyday human being like everyone else in this world. I have mental disabilities. You guys can call it an excuse if you want. Whatever. Point blank, nobody is a doctor. I've already seen doctors. So I know what I have. I know what it does to me because I've lived with it since the day I was fucking born. And it's a goddamn nightmare, I'll tell you that. Yet these people go around and say, oh, that's not his disability, that's not his Tourette's, that's not this, that's not that. They're not doctors. They don't have fucking PhDs. So there you go. If you think you can end it, great. More power to you. I stay out of their streams. I don't go visit them. I don't like them. But they come and hang out in my stream all the time. In fact, they're probably here right now as we speak, listening. Yeah, I've got 11 people. 11 people. Hey, all 11, you want to sound off right now, please? Bet you there won't be 11 sound offs. Not friends. Okay? All right. That's the
At
end.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, and we certainly would not be combing through 9 years of their Facebook pictures so that we could find bathing suit pic of Queen. At KingTip8259. Said, I'm not a opid, what you talking about though? At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said that bathing suit pic,
No,
that
you're
was
not
on our
one of those
Facebook
guys,
page from
J-Lum.
2017. At JLumpS824.
No.
Said, I'm here, I hope I'm not one of those guys. At
No, you're not.
Robber737. Said, like thumbs up, hammered hammer GLHF.
Hey, Rob, what's up? Coach, how you doing? No, Jalem, you're fine. You're not one of them. And King Tip?
At
Wait.
HWP_WheelieSim75.
King IP. No, you don't believe you're
Said
one of
Rob
them either.
Hunting
It's
Face.
all right.
At JLumpS824. Said you Rob. At Visoric_96. Said good morning everyone.
Good morning.
Dailies baby finally zany face flex biceps.
I know. I can't wait till
At
they come. I haven't seen them yet.
HWP_WheelieSim75.
I haven't seen them
Said
yet.
GLBW. At Robber 737.
Thank you. I'm just getting
Said J-Lumps again on Coming Fist.
few laps
At J-Lump
and getting
S824.
getting
Said
warmed up.
Yobists. At Pops T3D. Said Rob Hand with fingers splayed. At J-Lump S824. Said Rob again LOL. At Robber 737. Said Vizio Vulcan salute. At Pops T3D. Said Rick Hand with fingers splayed. At Robber 737. Said Pops Rabbit Cat Hand purple blue piece.
Just a little bit of warm up here.
Said Chew Lums, Rob, Pops, Wheelie Flex Biceps. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said Hand Pink Waving.
So Rob, you improved your lap time. That's good, dude.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said after this race I need a water refill please.
Oh, can you bring it in? This isn't a race. This is just getting warmed up so that I can get out there and race.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said okay.
If you need me to get up and get it, then I will. But if you can bring it in, then that's fine.
At HWP
Alright.
underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said BRB.
Yes, ma'am.
At Robber 737. Said Wheelie hugging face sorry I missed you there.
Aww. He gave you huggy face because he missed you. Whoa. I saw that. Here, just here. It's me over. Yeah. All right. That's fine. Now can you wheel in? All right. Now are you going to be able to wheel out?
Yeah, because
Alright.
if it's not cold,
Yeah.
I can put it behind me here.
Okay. Hold this.
At JLump S824. Said going to bed have a good stream.
Hey, thank you. Hopefully you'll catch it later on or whatever after when you wake up, I guess. Yep. Okay.
At Robber 737.
There you go.
Said hand pink waving wheelie. At JLump S824.
You don't fall asleep, you have me on?
Said if I don't fall asleep I will have you on.
Cool. All right. Looks like I'm going to call that a good enough warm-up and get in. Get in and join the festivities. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I said to get into a race, not... Ah. All right. 3 minutes and 48 seconds till we can sign up. Pop said hello, Wheelie.
At Pops T3D. Said hello, Wheelie.
She's out in the
At
living room now.
Robber737. Said I'm going to practice a little, not sure if I can improve my time much more, still a little slow. At HWP underscore Wheelie
what are you
Sim
set at,
75.
Rob? What do you got right
Said
now?
hand pink waving. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said hello.
Weird if we're
At
calling
HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75.
No, he's not younger
Said
than
it's
us.
going to be really weird if we're calling somebody Pops who is younger than us. LOL.
No, I don't
At
think...
Pops T3D. Said Rob, we had 3 of our papaya trees come down in the storm. At Robber737.
damn.
Said 35.7 something, check the list, yo, winking face with tongue.
35.
At Robber737. Said oh my Pops.
I think Pops is older than us, babe. Where are you? Here you are. Ah, 35751. Oh, you're using the RCZ. Really? I don't think I've seen that used yet. Wow. Cool. Yeah.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75.
I like how she put
Said
that.
we rolled off the assembly line in 73 and 75. At Robber737. Said RCZ is nice, just not enough for Aidenza, boys, nerf the Aidenza.
Yeah. I don't like the Intenza either. I never have. I mean, it got a little bit better after CJ gave me those settings, but yeah.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said, and I swear my GP looks like a teenager. Face with tears of joy.
Yes, he does. Almost like the show Doogie Howser. All right, 16 seconds.
At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said my older doctors are all retired or deceased.
Very, very true. All right. Got our ghost. What's our brake set at? Yeah, okay, that's good. We are signed up for the race. It will begin in 14 minutes and 7 seconds.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLBW.
Thank you, my love. He's back.
At JLumpS824. Said I'm back. At JLumpS824. Said I am doing the best thing you can do before sleep.
Eat.
At JLumpS824. Said eat. At JLumpS824. Said why not?
Right? Been there, done that. Bought the t-shirt.
At Pops T3D. Said I am lurking.
Yep. Did you catch everything that I said in the beginning? Because you never answered me, so.
At Pops T3D. Said I will go back and listen.
Yeah, it's very
At
important.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said if you were talking to me, I was watching something really fast.
Oh no, I was talking to Pops.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said oh okay hand.
Hey, Dragon. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud.
At Dragon GT83. Said hi Viking, Jews dropping a like before this graveyard shift. Good luck.
That sucks. You gotta work the graveyard shift. Thank you, Wheelie
At
Baby Girl.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLBW. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said bummer. At Visoric_96. Said GLGLGL.
Yo, thank you.
At JLumpS824. Said GL.
Thank you, J Lum. Thank you, Rick.
At Pops T3D.
Oh,
Said I just had a listen to what you said and I don't plan on trying to fix anything, but I'm here to help.
okay.
At Grover's Mental Pit Stop.
Grover. Hey, bud. Did you get your power back on?
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hello sir. At Pops T3D. Said Grover's G-Day mate. At Grover's Mental Pit Stop. Said hey yeah I'll message, I'm having a rough time with all this.
Ah,
At Grover's Mental Pit Stop.
okay.
Said hey Pops. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Thursday is my fusion surgery for C4 C7 and whatever else the neurosurgeon decides to do. BW is likely going to be struggling without me, I'll be in the hospital.
Yep.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said sorry you're having a hard time Grover. Pensive face.
Me too.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said sending you our thoughts and digital hugs.
Yep. The heck I lose SR for, too. I didn't hit anybody. That's interesting. Whatever. Mumster, that's a name I haven't seen in a long while. All right. Yep.
At Grover's Mental Pit Stop. Said Mumster, that's a name I haven't seen in long time.
Yep. I know it. Yeah, I did
At
too.
Grover's Mental Pit Stop. Said raced him before.
Yep. I did too many times in the dailies. Actually, I think he might have even been one time in the NRL. I think. I'm not 100%.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said IDK about that one, but I too am not 100% about it.
Right.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GKBE.
Oops, excuse me.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GRRRRRR. GLBW.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to your message, by the way, Grover.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said that one was because I'm all thumbs.
Your phone always shoots you in the foot. I've learned to decipher.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said in that one my phone was innocent for a change. Literally just because it's harder to type with thumbs.
Ah, okay. late. Oh, late. Oh, man. Shoot. Just missed the break altogether.
At RSR underscore Edward E99.
Hey, Edward.
Said hi Viking and Wheelie and Chad. At RSR underscore Edward E99. Said hey Grover. At HWP underscore Wheelie Sim 75. Said Edward hand pink waving. At RSR underscore Edward E99. Said Wheelie hand pink waving hope you are good. At Tweet Morrison. Said racing good.
No, not really, but oh well. Thank you for showing up.
At RSR underscore Edward E99. Said hey Tweak. At Tweet Morrison. Said same shit different day.
Yeah, pretty much. Though nothing has partaken just yet.
At Tweet Morrison. Said Sir Edward beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh. Man, my stomach.
At Nightbot. Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said I'm doing reasonably well considering the circumstances.
Right.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said did your stomach not like the fish and chips?
Yeah. No, you know how my stomach is. And it could also be that I didn't take my pills until later, too. After eating it first.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said sorry, I was hoping that it would be good for both of us.
No, it's okay. It was good.
At
It was very
HWP
tasty.
underscore WheelieSim75. Said GL on the race VW.
Thank you.
HWP underscore WheelieSim75 said, I don't know how long I'll be in chat. Phone games with that adjustable arm thingy helps me concentrate on something other than my hands.
Yeah. Yo, Bells,
At Bell
what's up, buddy?
7246. Said yo.
What's up?
At Bell 7246. Said not much. At Robber 737.
Right on.
Said Bells yo Bell hand pink waving. At Bell 7246.
Cool.
Said just finished a little GTWS practice. At Bell 7246. Said hey Rob. At Robber 737. Said GGS. At Bell 7246. Said good to see you again today. At HWP underscore WheelieSim 75. Said hand pink waving bell. At Nightbot. Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At HWP underscore WheelieSim 75. Said GGVW. At Bell 7246. Said hi Wheelie. At Bell 7246. Said saw Papa's stream today for the first time in a long time.
Oh, yeah? How'd it go?
At Bell 7246. Said I am so busy that I got to watch maybe 10 minutes.
Got ya. Sorry you're so busy. That's a bummer.
At Bell 7246. Said he said PHGGTWS is going well.
Cool.
At Bell 7246. Said I had 2 clients today.
Okay.
At Bell 7246. Said bro don't be sorry. At Bell 7246. Said I love work.
Okay. Never mind. Sorry for being sorry.
At Bell 7246. Said between work, training, kids, and recreation. At Bell 7246. Said but not sure I would change it.
Cool. long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
At Bell 7246. Said yeah. At Bell 7246. Said so surgery is Thursday.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said yup. Crossed fingers. At Bell 7246. Said hope it goes great.
I'll be a mess because she'll be in the hospital and I'll be home alone. Or with whoever it is decides to keep me company on stream. Because I'll probably be doing that just to keep my fucking mind busy.
At Bell 7246. Said did you check to see if you can stay with her?
Can't. Not allowed.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I've got no myelin in some spots, but otherwise the pressure on my spinal cord will keep causing more and more problems. At Bell 7246. Said my mom fell in Florida and was in the hospital for a week and I stayed with her 3 nights.
Lucky.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said they only allow patients to have family stay with them overnight if they are on the pediatric floor or hospice.
Yup.
At Bell 7246. Said
And on top of that, they already know that I suffer from mental disabilities, and they don't want a mental case on their hands either. It's better for him to just go home. Whatever. Thank you.
At Bell 7246. Said sorry to hear that, like deployed. At
Appreciate it.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I'm so sorry for that. I know that you can't control it, but they wanted library quiet. At Bell 7246. Said going to hang with the wife.
Alright, buddy.
At HWP_WheelieSim75.
Appreciate the like, thank you.
Said alright. Well, hello to Mrs. Bells.
Yes, hello to her from us.
At Bell 7246. Said later all.
Take care. Oh, stomach. Mm.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said I sorry confused face. At Robber737. Said TC Bells. At Anvero663. Said one here. LOL. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said GL next race VW.
We shall see. Oops, huh?
At Robber737. Said really FBR? Stay out of the hypocrite stream zany face. At Robber737. Said HWP stream. At Robber737. Said FCKN autofill.
Don't worry about it, Rob. Did you retract that message, or did he?
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said handshake at Rob.
Yeah, it was an accident. Yeah, exactly.
At Robber737.
Well, that's good.
Said he did BC, he accidentally exposed himself spying in stream, so I timed him out.
Yeah. That's good. I figured he did. Oops. Mistake. Just cannot stay where they're, away from where they're not welcome.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said Rob Shield.
Again, you know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Rob, none of them can show that I've been sitting in their stream, spying, or doing anything
At
with their
Robber
streams.
737.
I don't care.
Said Clown's Clownface obsessed with
I
harassing
don't
and bullying
want-
and letting Cheech lie like the psychopath he is.
I don't want to be part of their stream. I don't care what they say in their stream or what they do in their stream. I have no, you know, no need, no nothing to want to be there yet.
At HWP
They can't leave
underscore
mine alone.
WheelieSim75. Said Rob equals master moderator clapping heads.
I'm not a friend. They're not a friend. I don't have any reason to be there. Like they don't have any reason to be in mine, but they're still here poking and prodding around in my stream. Like they're entitled to do so.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said well, we are talking about the same people who applaud the troll that went digging through 9 years of our Facebook photos to find a swimsuit pic. At Robber737. Said they still should not be allowed to spread lies and cyberbullying you or anyone else.
No, they shouldn't, but they feel entitled enough that they can. I still cannot believe that, you know, all God knows what, 1,600 fucking subs, all those people cannot think critically for themselves and just go, why are you guys hanging out in his stream? Why are you guys poking, you know, and prodding the bear? And why is he not here doing the same to you? You know, nobody's capable of that. I feel like they literally found the dumbest people in the world to drink their Kool-Aid.
WheelieSim75. Said no, they shouldn't be able to spread lies and bully people, but yet they do.
By the way, Rob, I posted a new song.
At High Performance Guitar. Said let's not insult Kool-Aid here, okay. Blinking face with tongue. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said LOL grinning squinting face.
Yo, what's up, HPG?
At Robber737. Said HP guitar fire rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy. At Robber 737. Said hand pink waving HP. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said HPG isn't wrong, the kind that's not in Jonestown or anywhere like it, is pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
At High Performance Guitar. Said I'm surprisingly not super dead today and tonight, apparently a little getting out of the house and some exercise does me good.
Ah,
At Robber 737.
good.
Said GGSV flexed biceps.
Still
At
insists on old as
HWP
fuck,
underscore
though.
WheelieSim75.
Hey,
Said HPG fire guitar.
we all are,
At
dude.
HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said GGVW.
Thank you.
At High Performance Guitar. Said I still insist I'm an old fuck though. At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said his brother gave us $60 on PayPal account so that we could have one last really nice dinner out together, so we went to Karl Strauss for fish and chips.
Yeah. Tore up my stomach. But my taste buds loved it. So there's that. Ah. All right. Well, I'm going to take a breather real quick. I'll be right back. And here's the new song that I wrote today. So enjoy.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said their fries are so good that I don't even use ketchup.
You don't know me at all.
At High Performance Guitar. Said that sounds awesome. I so miss a good old fish and chips.
You don't know me at all. You just see the symbols on my door. See the pentagrams painted on my ride and decided what I'm living for. Never heard my voice, never asked me who I am. Just built a story in your head and judged me before I even began. You saw an easy target, so you filled in every blank. Turned me into your villain, then walked away and called me strange. You think you've got me figured out, like I'm some easy case to solve, but you don't know the battles that I fought just to evolve. You don't know me at all. You don't know the hell I survived. You don't know the scars nobody sees or what it takes to wanna stay alive. You don't know me at all. Yeah, you stand there acting so sure, passing judgment from your pedestal while pretending your hands are pure. I live with Tourette syndrome, a gift from your so-called God, a war that never takes a day off, a storm inside my nervous system, a burden I was never allowed to drop. Every twitch, every tick, every sound I never chose, every stare from strangers wondering what's wrong with you. People laugh when they don't understand. People point when they don't know why. People whisper when they think I can't hear, then act innocent when I flip out and defy. I've spent years carrying this weight, while others made me their jokes. And every cruel little comment was another crack in the armor they broke. You call it harmless teasing, you call it all in fun, but after hearing it 1,000 times, the damage has already been done. You don't know me at all. You don't know the hell I survived. You don't know the battles in my head every fucking second I'm alive. You don't know me at all.
like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73.
Or love, there are barriers built from experience. A warning sign saying stay away, because I've suffered the cruelty of society and people like you every fucking day. When they think they're entitled to say that they know my motives, know my heart, know exactly what I believe, when the truth is they know absolutely nothing except what they choose to perceive. And what makes it worse, a fact you can't deny, is you found me one day, knowing nothing about my life, nothing about my struggles, nothing about the road I've walked. I could have been a child you picked on and made cry, and you cared not. Yet somehow that was enough to attack, enough to mock, enough to spread it around, enough to make entertainment out of someone else's pain. Then you gathered an audience, shared the story far and wide, not because you cared about truth, but because you enjoyed the sick ride. And that's the part nobody says out loud. Cruelty gets applause, cruelty gets a pension, cruelty gets people laughing, as long as they're not the target of the action. You say you're righteous, you say you're moral, you say you're better, then why was hurting somebody so easy for you? Why was humiliating somebody so entertaining? Why was judgment your first reaction, instead of understanding or compassion? Tell me that. Judge not lest ye be judged. Isn't that what your God's book preach? Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Yet every day the stones keep flying, not from monsters, not from demons, not from devils, from ordinary people. People who smile, people who wave, people who claim kindness, people who claim virtue, and then bring torment and pain. Then the masks come off. You don't know me at all. You don't know the hell I survived. You don't know the scars nobody sees, or what it takes to even want to stay alive. You don't know me at all. You don't know the weight I bear. You don't know how many nights I've spent wondering if anybody cares. You don't know me at all. Yet you stand there acting so sure, passing judgment from your pedestal while pretending your hands are pure. So keep your labels, keep your assumptions, keep your sermons and your blame. I don't need your approval, and I don't need your praise. I've carried burdens you couldn't see. I fought battles you never knew existed, and through all of it, one truth remains. You judged me before you knew me. You condemned me before you heard me. You condemned me before you heard me. You decided who I was without ever meeting me at all. So don't stand there and tell me who I am, because after all this time, you and your God or the devil, you don't know me at all.
Welcome back. Welcome.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Red Heart Fire.
Thank you.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said it's a shame that Nightbot interrupted your song. At
Whatever.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLVW.
Thank you. Hmm. 4 minutes till I can start. Daniel!
At Danny Label Q2L.
G'day,
Said
mate.
G-Day.
How's my favorite Australian?
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said G-Day.
Hmm. Over the Edge. Game store had sale.
At Danny Label Q2L.
Tried to.
Said Lifes is trying to send me over the edge. Game store had sale, tried to XP to kids why we don't need food. Rolling on the floor laughing.
uh you kind of do need food. You can't really eat the game. Oh my God. That's funny.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said was a lot of bargains.
What, online in the PlayStation store, or like
at HWP
at an actual
Wheelie
game
Sim
store?
75. Said, and you almost bought it too, didn't you? Pinching hand, winking face with tongue, face with tears of joy.
It was that close. Oh my God. Oh. Be right back. Nature calls.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said no, at bricks and mortar store I only buy physical copies. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said how'd your lorikeets fare through the storm?
Ooh. Brick and mortar store? Ah. Oh, okay. You only buy physical copies. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, yeah. I heard about that storm. There's another guy in Australia. He's a mod here, goes by Pops. Said you guys had some nasty storms. I'm sure they're fine. They still got to keep all their feathers. They didn't have it blown off.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said you should have gotten them little umbrellas, that way you can have the margaritas. LOL.
Thank you.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLBW.
Thank you.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said Pops' other side of the country, he's 4,600 kilometers away.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know how big Australia is. I don't know my geography, man. You know.
At HWP_.
You know you're talking to somebody with a 4th grade
Said, oh
education.
gotcha. Oops. At Danny Label Q2L. Said if it's same Poppy I know ya.
Do you know you know Pops? Older gentleman, long beard, like ZZ Top style. Gray. Yeah, that's
At
him.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I know where Australia is, and a few things far and few between about Australia. At Danny Label Q2L. Said Pops from Perth, yes my buddy.
Yep, that's him. I did not know you guys knew each other. That is cool. That's awesome.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said so did you get unlucky enough to join us in having arthritis, Daniel?
Reborn.
At RSR_reborn.
Good morning.
Said morning. Drop that thumbs up medium skin tone.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate it, brother.
At RSR_reborn. Said how's the racing? At HWP
Oh, not great, but
really
you know,
said
it is what it
75.
is.
Said my left leg is still AF, especially my knee without the ibuprofen. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hey reborn hand pink waving. At RSR_reborn. Said hello Wheelie. At Danny Label Q2L. Said no. I will join that club after sober up. Give me 10 years rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I was gonna say the beer has probably watered down the arthritis.
At RSR_reborn. Said there are worse things, are there not, Viking?
Haha. Yeah, that's true. There are reborn. There most definitely
At
are.
RSR_reborn. Said Daniel hello. At Robber737. Said Reborn Vulcan salute. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said beer mug face with tears of joy. At RSR_reborn. Said Rubo. At Robber737. Said Daniel hand pink waving hand purple blue piece.
Dropped a new song tonight, Reborn.
At RSR_reborn. Said not downplaying the emotions, but sometimes it helps looking at it that way.
No. You dropped one yesterday? Alright.
RSR_reborn. Said Imma check it out. I dropped one yesterday, LOL.
Cool.
At HWP_Wheelie
I will check it out tonight when I go to bed.
Said keep BW company Thursday onward.
Ugh. Whoops. Well, that sucked. Oh well. Oh well.
At Nightbot.
Alright, here we go.
Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said GLVW.
Yeah, thank you.
At RSR_reborn. Said GL.
Thank you, Reborn. Thank you.
At Robber737. Said GL.
Thank you. I didn't see you in here, but if you're in here, good luck, Rob. Or if you're in another race, good luck. Yeah, no, you're not in this one.
At RSR_reborn. Said Rob GL. At Danny Label Q2L. Said might have a crate at Yas Marina this week, other than that playing something else.
No, no. Ugh. Yas Marina. Ugh. Hate that track.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said hey Reborn, don't be surprised if I go kinda semi-silent. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said still love your channel even if I'm not clicking like and all that stuff next week. At RSR_reborn. Said Wheelie no worries. At RSR_reborn. Said pray for a good recovery. At RSR_reborn. Said it's the week of operation, right?
Yeah, on the 4th, yeah.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said thank you for that smiling face with smiling eyes. At Danny Label Q2L. Said I'm almost ready to pack up GT7 just over same shit different day.
Yeah, right.
At RSR_reborn. Said I am amazed that there are even people joining, watching and chatting anyway LMAO.
Yeah. Why is that, Reborn?
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Thursday they're removing 4 discs and adding plates and screws to fuse my neck. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said yeah, why do you say that? At Danny Label Q2L. Said RSR not joining, I've been here day one. I'm family. At RSR_reborn. Said that info scares me, info downcast face with sweat. At RSR_reborn. Said well, simple man-made. It's okay though.
Wait, what? I don't understand.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said that you are Daniel. At RSR_reborn. Said Daniel. Help me out. At RSR_reborn. Said I just did not think it would be anything people would join with me. There is so much out there.
Well, people want to, you know, they want to see a good race, and
Said RSR, I met it in a race, we have been brothers since that day. It was a great race.
and you know, friendly person and somebody who makes them laugh.
RSR_reborn. Said the community is good.
You've got all that going for you, so
At RSR_reborn.
that's why people are
Said gotcha Daniel. At Danny
are
Label Q2L.
you know, joining and hanging
Said
around.
At RSR_reborn. Said I am humbled by it.
Well, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. You know, you provide something that, you know, people want, so they keep coming back and they spread the word and share the love.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said small channel loyal as fuck following. At RSR_reborn. Said yeah, this community is different for sure.
Well, it can be. It's not always. Obviously, you've seen what I've gone through, but whatever. It can be good or it can be bad. It depends on, you know, who invades you.
At Nightbot. Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At RSR_reborn. Said Daniel yeah, and it's more personal I guess. At RSR_reborn. Said seen some of the bigger ones, it's less personal I think.
Yeah,
At
I think so too.
HWP_WheelieSim75. Said, and by you being so dedicated to being a clean driver, I think it makes a higher caliber of people.
It's not that the bigger ones are bad. It's just that, you know, the bigger ones don't interact as much with the audience, or there's a clique of audience that they, you know, mingle with, but everyone else, they just kind
At
of,
RSR
you
underscore
know, let it
reborn.
go through the chat.
Said Wheelie, but I snap at
And,
times LOL.
Well, me too. You know, but
At RSR underscore reborn.
yeah,
Said, yeah, Viking, exactly.
yeah, they let it go through, and so, you know, some people are okay with that, but some people are like, well, hell, I don't like being ignored. Why am I here? You know. Whereas the smaller channels, we, you know, we pay attention to everyone, whatever they're saying, whatever they're doing. We give that interaction. And like I said, sometimes it can be good, sometimes it can be bad. Also, though, something I've been meaning
At
to
RSR
say
underscore reborn.
for a long time.
Said, nothing wrong with the big ones.
No,
Not talking bad about anyone.
no, I'm not either. Just they can't keep up, you know.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said, the bigger Shano can't keep up with Chad.
Yeah, exactly. They just can't keep up. They can't keep their eyes on the road and, you know, ears glued to what's going on the track, and then hear everything else coming through on chat too. It's like, it's overwhelming. But one thing I've been meaning to say, though,
At RSR underscore
reborn,
Said, yeah, Daniel.
is that I'm not even, I don't even know if Eric Be Real
At HWP underscore
is,
WheelieSim75. Said, and we're more able to remember personal things about the subs.
okay. I don't even know if he's like fully aware or not, but RSR is a it's a prestigious name, right? The team, while it may not be the biggest in the world, it's got prestige. It has something to it that when people see RSR, that, you know, they know what kind of driver they're going up against, or what kind of person each person in RSR is. There's prestige in that, and so that also helps your channel as well, because you're team RSR.
At RSR underscore reborn. Said, nice to hear. Yeah, we take pride in that.
Yep.
At RSR underscore reborn. Said, Wheelie, yeah, that too. At RSR underscore reborn. Said, image jump to my teammate photo, guys.
All right.
Peace
No.
and love, TC.
Yep. Tell Photo I say hello.
At RSR_reborn. Said I will. At Danny Label Q2L. Said kid I do liveries for just got accepted to Digit Gaming. Team. So now redoing his cars.
Oh, wow.
At HWP_Wheelie
Right
Sim
on,
725.
Daniel. That's cool.
Said TC Reborn. At Danny Label Q2L. Said you know Seb.
Seb. I don't know. Is that just 3 letters, or is there more? Hmm. Hmm.
At Robber737. Said GLS.
Thank you. Wonder where the hell CJ is. You got hungry.
At
All right,
PHG
yeah.
Routing. Said
Okay.
having better night today.
No, not really, but it's what it is. Nothing changes it.
At Robber737. Said probably had to check on his sister or getting some family time in.
Ah, got you. How you doing, Rowdy? I hope your day and
At
evening has been going good for you.
75. Said GLBW.
Oh, thank you, babe. Thank you.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said howdy Rowdy. At PHG Rowdy. Said I'm good.
Good.
Just got done watching NASCAR race.
Ah,
At Danny Label Q2L.
right on, right on.
Said I met Sep around same time as you but I'm his liveries dude, he only used mine. At PHG Rowdy.
Cool,
Said
Daniel.
howdy Wheelie.
Cool.
At Robber737. Said if CJ's not here lying about how great Forza is, he must doing something important, face with tongue rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy.
Yeah. Right.
At Robber737. Said Rowdy flex biceps oncoming fist Vulcan salute. At PHG Rowdy. Said howdy Rob. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said BRB.
All right, baby.
At PHG Rowdy. Said I'm a
Ooh,
sliver away from A+ on the RQR account.
A+, damn. Nice job, Rowdy. I'll never see A+. Hell, I'll never see high A.
At PHG Rowdy. Said never say never. I never thought I would see a while back.
Yeah, I hear you, Rowdy, I know, but you don't have a pack of whatever. Making sure you never get it.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said I'm a sliver away from being responsible. It's a key I meant I'll never get.
Daniel.
At PHG Routing. Said face with tears of joy. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said LOL. At PHG Routing. Said BWR in the Aidens on app.
No, I'm still in the G70. Just can't get the hang of the Atenza. It's too, I don't know. It's not the greatest car.
At PHG Routing. Said they sound a lot alike.
Yeah.
At PHG Routing. Said it's hard to drive. I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
But I figured it out.
Nah, I'm definitely not a fan. Oh my God.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said Rowdy just asking. Were you Rowdy Burns used to drive against? And have fun. At PHG Routing. Said that little bump wasn't too bad. I took out one half the field in the hairpin early today.
Ooh, ouch. Ooh. Damn. Apology to her.
At PHG Routing. Said I had to go on an apology tour after the race.
Gotcha. All right, I will be right back, guys. I need to make Wheelie a sandwich real quick. She got hungry. Which is a good thing because she hardly eats. So I will be right back. I need to make her a sandwich.
At PHG Rowdy. Said I was originally a Rowdy Burns 3.5 years ago. I swapped my main account to PHG Rowdy around that time. At Danny Label Q2L. Said sandwich I want ham and cheese thanks buddy. At Danny Label Q2L. Said okay so we have met buddy. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said sandwich face with tears of joy. At PHG Rowdy. Said you might be thinking of VIP Rowdy. He was a Rowdy Burns too. At PHG Rowdy. Said lots of rowdies out here. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I'm having him make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich face savoring food. At PHG Rowdy. Said I'm also RQR. At PHG Rowdy. Said RQR Rowdy. At Danny Label Q2L. Said nope just nope it's not jelly it's cat jam in Australia. At Nightbot. Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected thank you and enjoy your time here paypal.me/vikingwolf73. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said I like my cats curled up in my lap. At Robber737. Said yeah I was getting you and other rowdy confused too especially when you are in the flow you're almost as fast as VIP Rowdy Burns and Rowdy Burns really had me going who's really rowdy face with rolling eyes face with tears of joy. At PHG Routing. Said LOL.
You're welcome. Enjoy, my love. All right.
At PHG Routing. Said I finally beat his time this morning. I hit 34.9.
Whose time?
Started in the top 2 all day today.
Ooh, 34.9. Man, you're moving, Rowdy. Jesus. You're friggin' flying. Oh, man.
At Robber737. Said wow GGS now it's Rocket Rowdy beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, no kidding. He's flying, man. Okay.
At PHG Routing. Said I'm finally getting my groove back.
Well, hell, I'll say. With gusto. Oh. Man, it is
At PHG
so
Routing.
hot in my house.
Said to 200 in the world when I logged off this afternoon. At PHG Routing.
Top 2.
Said top.
Wow. Man. Jeez. That's insanity. Well, you can't hate on that.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said we can hit AC just before bed. At Robber737.
I think we might have to,
Said
babe.
34 is more than a groove, it's Billboard hit musical notes.
Hot.
At PHG Rowdy. Said Rocket Rowdy will be my third account. Thanks for the suggestion. At
You're welcome.
HWP_WheelieSim75.
And it should be
GLBW.
it should be ROCKIT.
At Robber737. Said sweet thumbs up, that's why I'm here, grinning squinting face beaming face with smiling eyes.
Right?
At PHG Rowdy. Said thumbs up. At PHG Rowdy. Said Rocket.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Rocket Rowdy. Yep. Let's see what we got here. That's it.
At PHG Rowdy. Said Rowdy. At PHG Rowdy. Said Rocket Rowdy.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Or you can switch it the other way and do Rowdy Rocket.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said as long as it isn't Acme Rowdy. LOL. At PHG Rowdy. Said Canadian account. Face with tears of joy.
Oh, now that would be hilarious. Whoa! Whoa!
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Rokit_Rowdy_A.
Jeez, what are you doing? Are you stupid or just blind? Frickin' moron! God, wow. Yeah, no kidding, Rowdy. Jesus.
At PHG Rowdy. Said Bo. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said Stevie Wonder and I are very offended. LOL.
Oh, sorry.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said will file in Braille.
All right.
At PHG Rowdy. Said I'd y'all.
Yeah.
I gotta get to sleep.
All right, buddy. Take care.
At PHG Rowdy.
Cool.
Said hopefully be back tomorrow.
Sounds good.
At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said life on the farm structurally. Take care. At HWP_WheelieSim75. Said starts early. At PHG Rowdy. Said victory hand.
Peace. Jesus. Christ.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said okay, sometime tonight there may be a tooth pulled. Better of doing it drunk.
Jeez, dude, you shouldn't do it yourself. You should see a dentist.
At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said ouchie ouchie no no no.
God, I remember when that kid used to race clean. Hanging out with those idiots, he's turned into a real dirty driver. Wow.
At HWP underscore wheelie sim 75. Said it's all about the company we keep.
Ain't it just? Yeah, don't give me the GR. You've turned into a real dirty driver, dude.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said I am cheap, I rip my teeth or make family pay for it. This one I can rip.
Oof. Well, I recommend against it, but nobody can stop you, you know?
At Danny Label Q2L. Said bourbon helps.
Bourbon helps. All right. I'm gonna watch what this kid is turned into. There we go. Here's the first one. That one, he got hit, but
At Danny Label Q2L. Said I was so pissed about Manu cut at Bathurst. Noonie stopped on for a beer, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
nah, right? I didn't get to race my my menu. I had that ability taken from me. Yeah, not something to be proud of, kid. I had more respect for you when you drove and made your mistakes. That was a good finish, though. I like that. I'd do some reevaluating on your driving techniques. Become a real one of them.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said oh, need help from kids, can't figure out what I'm doing in game I'm playing. SHHH I'm old.
That's funny. So are we, buddy. So are we. Mm. You all right out there? Okay. Wait, I got you a drink. Uh-huh.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said playing One Piece Odyssey.
Nice. Okay. Got it. Playing One Piece Odyssey. All right. Never heard of it. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Right? I hear you, Wheelie.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said all we have to do is stay up for another hour and some change and you can welcome the new combo.
Yep. I have 14 minutes before my race starts. Do you need me to get you a water? Okay, will do. Be right back, guys.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said yes please. At Danny Label Q2L. Said not my sort of game but playing it next I was bored.
Rob's still with us, or did he pass out? Awfully quiet.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75.
Yeah, well, that's always the
Said I don't know who's here and who's friend or foe.
yeah, that's always the challenge. Huh. Daniel's here. He's not. He's obviously friend, but yeah.
At Nightbot. Said if you would like to help out, feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73. At Robber737. Said I'm still trying to beat my time lurking. I'm still here yo.
Oh,
At
okay, cool.
HWP underscore
There he is.
WheelieSim75. Said and you're not the only one who is fighting to keep their eyelids open. VW, we were up at 9 o'clock. At Robber737. Said I just want the best time I can get before it ends, not care about races.
Oh, I'm sure. Hmm?
At Robber737. Said I keep messing up again same darn time face with steam from nose gimme a tent
Ah,
sheesh tired face with tears of joy.
got ya. Is there anything that you like, that I could show you that you might not be doing, or anything you think that, you know, you're not getting, like, you don't feel like you're getting right?
At Robber737. Said no I'm just messing up very small things it's so hard to gain a tenth or two vs your best lap with very tiny mistakes you know exactly how it is.
I do. Yep. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if, there was one corner you didn't feel right about, or, whatever. So, all good.
At HWP underscore WheelieSim75. Said Rob, I leave BW in your expert care shield.
Oh.
At Robber737. Said TC Wheelie. At Robber737. Said GL.
Thank you. Absolute fucking clean. Clean. Switcheroo there, Poppy. Nice fucking job. Nice job. Hey! Could you turn on your freaking radar? I was right next to you. Oh, God. Ah, Jesus, guys. Come on. Nice. Now you're pushing him off. What is wrong with you, kid? Good God, man. Hmm. 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 Huh. neutral.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said okay, I'm back debating if need tooth or.
You really shouldn't do it, Daniel. If there's an infection under there in any way and you pull it and open that infection up to your bloodstream, it can go straight to your heart and it kills your heart. Like instantaneous, like it stops your heart. It's really not something you should play around with, buddy.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said dude, I'm Australian free heat but not free to not. Work that shit out. At Danny Label Q2L. Said dental. At Danny Label Q2L. Said you and Wheelie need to move here and get free health care.
Well, no.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said oh will look after the snakes spiders, you're on your fucking own. Okay.
Yeah. I'll pass with the, you know, everything in your land trying to kill me. That's okay.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said my kids this I'm hard as a rock. Until they see me near a fuck spider.
Uh-huh.
At Robber 737. Said GGS.
Thank you. CJ's fucking ignoring me, so I don't know what the deal is. Whatever. I don't know. All right. So looks like we have 2 races released so far. The Tokyo Expressway East clockwise specified car. Mercedes-Benz. Racing Hards. Wow. It just keeps getting better and better. Oh, GR2. Fuck, no. What? Specified car. You can only have those, huh? Yeah, only those 3. Jesus. Well, that sucks. I hope race B is something good. Are you serious? It's Yaz? That wasn't a joke. It's Yaz. On fucking heart. Wow. Wow.
At Robber 737. Said B is Yas on Hards. At Danny Label Q2L. Said yes. At Robber 737.
Fuck no.
Said no joke.
Jesus. I can't drive these goddamn cars, dude. My fucking brain and eye coordination do not line up with these fucking cars. They're too fast. God damn. Fucking serious? Yeah. Why the... Oh, dude.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said Fuji Enda is a Tokyo track.
It's just...
At Robber 737. Said Fuji is worth qualifying, but I'm probably sitting out the week.
I think I'm gonna join you, dude. Dude, this sucks. Oh my god, dude. Mm. At least.
At Robber 737. Said TCS2.
Yeah, at least.
At Robber 737. Said ASM on. At Danny Label Q2L. Said nope. Not doing it.
I don't, honestly, Daniel, I don't think I am either. I mean, I can't drive these cars, dude. Yeah, look at, see,
At Danny Label Q2L. Said sick of ribeye.
No, I'm out. I'm out. Sorry, guys. The rest of this week is gonna be trucking. We be trucking or something else, cause I ain't doing this shit. Nope. That seals that.
At Robber 737. Said power pack stuff week do something single player circuits.
Well, yeah, that's true. I could do power pack stuff. Nobody really cares to see it, though. You know what? I don't care. Whatever. I'm gonna lose subs anyway. Always fucking happens whenever you're not playing Gran Turismo.
At Robber 737. Said there's stuff to do.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. That's just freaking crazy, though, man. We didn't have a very good, you know, combo this week anyway.
At Robber 737.
And they go and do that shit
Said
now.
other streamers have been streaming power pack stuff too.
Have they? Well, that's good. Ah. Funny, I can't even remember where I left off on the power pack either. Okay. I think we finished.
At Nightbot. Said if you would like to help out, Feel free to donate to my PayPal. Every bit helps and is greatly appreciated but never expected. Thank you and enjoy your time here. PayPal.me/VikingWolf73.
We finished all the blue.
At Robber737.
Finished all the orange.
Said start a 24-hour race if you have them unlocked and just close game to save progress after 7 or 8 laps and do it in small stinks like Edward has.
I don't think mine's unlocked yet. I don't have it unlocked yet.
At Robber737. Said or work on unlocking stuff.
Yeah, I think so. So I did the blue, I did the orange. It looks like I was working on yellow. Historic, yeah, because I got first, and 10th. Okay, so should be here. What is it? Oh God, it's rally.
At Robber737.
No.
Said dailies will definitely suck carnage.
Oh God, no wonder I got 10th. It's rally. Rally. Ugh. Yuck. Jeez, I think we're gonna try this one because every time I try and drive a car that is completely rear engine, rear wheel drive, that thing just freaking.
At Robber737. Said I'm off to bed 3 a.m.
Oh yeah. All right, bud. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it too. I'm gonna go out there, sit with Wheelie for a little bit, have myself a nice piece of cake, and then call it a night. Everyone, take care. We will see you when we see you tomorrow sometime after breakfast. Well, actually, it won't be after breakfast. I got a busy day tomorrow. I'll probably see you tomorrow evening or late afternoon. Till then, everyone, take care. All of us here at Hellhammer Wolfpack Sim Racing appreciate you. We love you, and we will see you tomorrow sometime.
At Danny Label Q2L. Said fuck cake, I'm an ice cream fan. At Robber737. Said hand purple blue piece.
ignition screams. Red line prayer. Steel and fury in the midnight.